Alrighty, today what I'm going to do is I'm going to record all of the cutscene footage outside of side quests, and I will be doing a speed run in the intermediary between the cutscenes. My goal for this particular video is to create like a choose your own adventure sort of situation, as I've already recorded the 4 different possible endings. So, basically, I'll be recording physically the cutscenes, but I'm gonna stream the entire situation. Anyhow, here we go. Gotta read fast, because this is a work of fiction. Any names or characters, businesses, or incidents are fictitious. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, or actual events is purely coincidental. When I contemplate the brevity of man's life, I am indifferent to worldly things. How many are the days I spend in thought? The man Yoshu. Manyoshu? I don't know. Apparently this is by Atlas, though Sega's influence can be felt, unfortunately. Or Index Corp, whatever you want to call it.
Long ago, the world of order was created by God, and his servants, the angels, led it on its proper course. It was in such a world that countless mortals led happy, fruitful, and prosperous lives by his grace.
However, even God's world is not eternal. The pure, unsullied path that God had forged will, as fate dictates, become a muddled, poisonous swamp at the hands of humankind.
Disrupted order begets chaos, and chaos will likewise be consumed by order in turn.
How will these keepers of knowledge strive and perish during their final, futile hours in this doomed world?
Let us watch them at our leisure until the new ruler is seated upon the throne.
All right, listen up. Everyone should have their own personal tablets now, but it sounds like some of you still need to get them registered. Those temp accounts are about to expire, so anyone who's been putting it off better get on that. One other thing. It's been getting pretty dangerous out there. Remember the buddy system. Go back to the dorm in groups. That's it for homeroom.
Thank you, sir.
Anyhow, I'll be reading the unspoken dialogue. There's a pretty good amount of it, so. The students were advised to head home in groups. We should look for a classmate to walk with. I'm not going to read the tutorials, Avi.
Hey!
Anyhow, the female student says, speaking of all this scary stuff, I heard a first year got attacked near the station. Apparently, the shadow came
Huh?
right at her. A shadow?
Well,
What do you mean? The student says, I mean, that's how she described it. She said all she saw was some kind of black fog. When it touched her bag, the material got all torn up. Like literally, cuts started appearing as if from a knife. The other student says, that makes no sense. These two people are too busy talking. We cannot walk home with them.
Hey,
This student says, saw you talking to that geek from the next class over. What is his name? Ichido Dazai?
yeah,
The other one says, Dazai, yeah, I guess he's making videos trying to put together this web series. Asked me about that slasher incident at the tunnel. Oh right, that's stuff about some invisible guy with a knife. Makes you wonder what the real story is there. Yeah, seemed like that was Dazai's point. Said he's gonna solve the mystery of the slasher and the tunnel. Really hyping himself up, you know? They're too busy to give a shit about us either.
hey there!
These two groups of students. The first one is the female student. She says, you want to know who I think the biggest name at this school is? It's gotta be Yutsuru. The male student says, Yutsuru Atsuda, right? The honor student from class B? I guess he's the best we got in academics. But in terms of girls, it'd have to be Tao Isanakami, right? She's smart, a great athlete, nice. She's got it all.
Hey!
The female student says, hey, I'm smart, I'm athletic, I'm nice. These guys don't want to talk to us either. That's okay.
everything all right?
This guy says, you want to walk home together? Going home in a group sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna go it alone. If you can't find anyone else, maybe you should do the same, huh? We have decided to go home alone, apparently.
Hey, you heading back alone? You heard that talk about it being safer to go home in groups, right? You should walk with us.
I reply, sure.
Oh! Hey, you two! Over here! Oh, hi there.
I didn't know you knew him, Miyazu.
I mean, not really.
They've met in passing. I think Miyazu and I ran into him a couple times.
Yeah, Tao. Something like that.
Aw, you're lucky your big brother looks out for you so much, huh?
I guess.
We're the only family we've got. I don't think it's that strange to look out for my little sister.
Sure, sure. So, how about we all walk home together?
Anyhow, this is mostly tutorial stuff. It just says we attend Joeen High School. That's the dorm. And this is the tunnel to get to said dorm.
Oh, right. Tao, you said you wanted to talk about something?
Oh, it's nothing. I've just been having these weird dreams lately. I keep hearing this distant voice, like someone far away is calling out to me. It keeps getting closer and closer, but just when it seems like they've almost found me, I wake up. And I keep having that dream every night. Kinda getting to me. I wish someone could tell me what it all means.
Probably a reflection of something subconscious. Maybe you're just stressed over the future. It would make sense since...
Something going on?
Looks like. Here, I'll go check it out.
Alrighty, it seems like something's happened at the station. We are gonna take a look. The path is blocked off by a blue sheet, so we can't pass through. This man says, I heard someone got eaten. Was it a wild animal?
Huh?
Another person says, I tried to get a look, but it's hard to tell. There's blood everywhere, though. A woman says, I gotta record this. It'll blow up online. It looks like something happened here. The onlookers are talking about it. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Miyazu says, Hi,
My
Rabbit.
brother came back, but he needed to take a call or something. Walked off somewhere. Then Tao got a message too. She went looking for somewhere quiet to try calling back. Would you mind checking up on my brother? I know he's always looking after me, but I get worried about him too.
I say, leave it to me.
Thanks. I'll just wait here in case Tao comes back.
All right. So word on the street is a bunch of monsters have been seen hanging around this tunnel. Yow! Sheesh! Ceiling's pretty low. Pretty dark in here, too. Looks dangerous. All right. Enough screwing around. Let's go even deeper, yeah? I think we might be onto something big.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Long, long ago, before these creatures known as humans gained knowledge, the god of law seated himself upon the throne of creation. He seized all knowledge from the other gods, rebuking them so they could
reducing them to mere demons. The fruit of knowledge was secreted away in a paradise of his own creation. One day, a serpent sought out the mortals, seeking to tempt them into doing his will.
Eat the fruit of knowledge in this paradise, and you will become more like God.
The serpent's goal was to revive the war of the myriad gods. Oblivious to the serpent's machinations, the mortals of each realm ate the fruit, one after another, without fail.
The knowledge they devoured then bound to their souls, birthing humans closer to gods.
When the god of law saw this, he banished all humanity from his paradise in a fit of rage.
Humans, you curious creatures infused with precious knowledge.
Know that you are observed by countless demons, waiting for their chance to strike.
How can this be? A human walks among us. This is no place for one such as you. I shall grant you sanctuary. Fortunate an angel of Bethel found you. Were it an agent of chaos in my stead, you may not be alive. Remain calm and keep still. You will be safe momentarily.
No matter how many times we look at the endless sea of sand, it's safe to assume this isn't a dream. We decide to move forward for now.
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
We take his hand.
So, the Nahobino make themselves known again after all this time. Knowledge and life had remained separate until now. Perhaps the future is secured. Light or dark, you may chase whatever you please. I shall await you in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Until then, may your newfound power guide your survival.
Young man, can you hear me? You and I are now one. We have ascended to become a being known as Anahomino. Our form is based on my own appearance, but your knowledge seems to be the basis of our consciousness. I shall obey your will. Command me in battle, that we may best fight as one. All hostile targets eliminated.
I say, what was that just now?
That was a horde of demons hunting you for your soul, young man. Additionally, this place is what is now called the Netherworld.
I say, demons?
Correct. Descendants of the gods of old, known now as demons. Furthermore, this is home to the demons, the Netherworld. But do not worry. I, Proto-Fiend Aogami, am here to assist you. Together, we have become a being known as a Nahobino. This new body should allow us to fend off the demons. Let us keep this form until we reach a safe location. I'd like you to go here, as it should help us get a better grasp of this world. This world is filled with Magatsuhi. Brimming with spiritual power, it is the source of a demon's strength. The lights you see around us are the crystallized forms of Magatsuhi. What? Young man, can you not see them? Perhaps you aren't accustomed to your new body just yet. Focus and try looking again. Were you able to see them? Yes, those are Magatsuhi crystals. Magatsuhi can give us strength as well. If you see any, don't hesitate to claim it for yourself. Observe, young man. This land is known as the Netherworld.
I say, isn't that Tokyo Tower?
I've heard that this place was once known as Tokyo. But that time has passed. Now it is the Netherworld, a land dominated by demons.
I say, did humanity die out?
I'm afraid I lack the data needed to answer your inquiry right now, young man. All I can remember is that there was a battle here in days past between gods and demons. Two great forces clashed right here in front of Tokyo Tower. I know this because I was there as well. Despite this, however, the data containing my memory of what followed has been damaged. The only other memory I have is of my mission to protect you. Young man, perhaps we could make our way to Tokyo Tower? If we return to the last location in my memory, I may be able to remember something else.
Whoa, wait a sec! You don't want to eat me? Not a lot of flavor, you know? Trust me! Oh, hey! You with the long hair! You'll save me, right? Oh, please!
Who are you? You think you can snatch away our prey? Well, damn, you're starving out here, so I guess we'll be slapping you on the menu too!
Whoa! That's a relief. Seriously, thanks. You really saved me back there. Huh? You know, now that I think about it, I totally had the judgment to ask for your help. So doesn't that make me awesome too? Okay, never mind then. You deserve thanks anyway. The only reason I'm alive is because I asked you for help, and you know it. Don't try to deny it either.
Apparently the demon in the kimono has rather liberally interpreted this situation. What will we do? I'm gonna tell her. She's annoying.
Oh? Yeah? Well, you would know. You're pretty annoying too. Wait a sec. I just realized I've never seen you before, huh? Wow, how weird. So who are you? Where are you headed?
Young man, there are demons in this world that feign kindness to prey on you. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
What? Hey, you're leaving? Seriously? Well, fine. See if I care. I was watching you. Oh, you must be pretty tough if you can take out an abscess like that. Still, you're super outnumbered. Bet you got a little beat up, huh? Oh, I know. Here, I'll give you this. Just so we're clear, I didn't do this for you or anything. I just happened to pick it up, so here, take it or whatever.
The demon offers a curative, and we take it.
Not exactly the best way to say thanks, but maybe it'll help you out? Maybe? If you want, I can find even more for you.
Young man, this demon's intentions are unknown. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
Hey, what's with the face, huh? You could at least try to look appreciative. Alright, I'm gonna go find more stuff. Then you'll see how helpful I am, and then you'll take me with you. It's a promise, okay?
Glad you're okay. It's you, right? I know you look different, but somehow I can feel it. It's still you in there. Take a look. That's a lot of rust, but I'd know that green stripe anywhere. This train car's from the Yamanote line. But if this is the train, then what exactly happened here? What could have possibly happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel?
I say maybe it's 20 years in the future.
What? But that would mean that the world we've known is... Never mind. We need to focus on getting more information. First, we need to regroup with the other students. Dazai was around there too, if I recall. What? Abducted? And by some kind of angel? Well, I suppose that decides it. We should split up and search for this angel. Don't worry. The truth is, I can control demons. I'm with a group that's working to protect the world. They gave me a demon summoning program. A host of demons is trying to drag Tokyo into darkness. And we have the power to stop them. I'm not just trying to protect myself. I'm fighting to save everyone. For now, let's split up and look for Dazai. If I find anything, I'll let you know on the app. This place is full of bloodthirsty demons. Living legends waiting to cut us down. But we can't die out here.
Young man, before we begin our search for the angels, I would first like to go to Tokyo Tower.
I say I know.
Thank you.
Hey! Long time no see, huh? I found a bunch more stuff since last time, so now you gotta take me with you. It was a promise, remember?
I say, why do you want to come with me?
Well, you see, there's a certain demon I'm looking for. They're kinda my other half. Yeah, my soulmate. Oh, totally. Pretty exciting stuff, right? Only thing is there's like a million demons getting in my way basically every second. So please, you just gotta let me tag along.
It seems this demon has its own agenda. I say let her tag along.
Yay! Thanks. And you're heading for Tokyo Tower, right? Do you know about the monster that hangs out there, though? Everyone calls him the Demon of the Tower. So, I'm gonna come help and make sure he doesn't wipe the floor with you. I'm Amanazako. Here's hoping we can help each other out. Cool? Oh, hey, you hear that? The Demon of the Tower sounds like he's on a rampage. He's super scary. He's got like a gajillion heads and he'll gobble up pretty much any demon that gets too close. That's why none of the other demons ever go near the tower. I've heard rumors that he even breathes fire and spits poison and stuff.
The demon of the tower. Seems he's a dangerous foe. Young man, before we go to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we strengthen ourselves by defeating other demons, or by recruiting them to our side. Young man, I'm detecting a powerful demon in front of Tokyo Tower. We'll want to be extremely cautious if we intend to go any further.
my words, brethren. As decreed by the Seraphim, I, Abdiel, hereby take command of Bethel's holy army. Our foes are the demons of chaos, who swore allegiance to that contemptible snake! Yet fear not, we are all blessed with the divine protection of God Himself! Warriors from far and wide, hear me now! Strike them down in the name of order! The unholy will find their deliverance by our blades!
That voice. The god you cravenly revere is dead. Slain by my own hand, that humanity might finally live unbound from their chains.
Vile serpent, your lies mean nothing!
I speak only the truth. I have ascended the Pillar Imperial, the throne of God. As an angel, you know what this means. Such uncouth behavior from my former brethren. Order itself has crumbled. Chaos shall envelop the world. And from that chaos, there shall be a true rebirth. A wholly new future. All that remains is for me to sow the seeds that shall sprout into this grand reality.
We ask Aogami if that was his memory.
It must have been. That was Lucifer, the Lord of Chaos. Shortly after our encounter, my operations ceased. It was only after I sensed your presence that I reactivated. I've since recovered a portion of my memory data. Yes, I was an agent of Bethel, and I was sent here on an important mission. They have a base not far from here, at the Tokyo Diet Building. There, the angels of Bethel work tirelessly to protect the people. Young man, it is my guess that the angel who took your friend will also be there. Let us make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building. For your own safety.
Hey! Hey! This is no time to space out! Something's coming! are strong. Seriously, I can't believe you actually beat the tower demon! Crazy!
And so the Hydra is slain. Fine work. A pleasure to meet you, young man. I am a humble monk of Jozoji Temple. My name is Goko. I sensed a disturbance in Tokyo. My search brought me a long way, and now I roam these lands. The Buddha's guidance compelled me to save you, but I see you never truly needed my help. But surely you did not pass wholly unscathed. Pardon the presumption, but let me give you this. I will be wandering this place for a while yet. If your path takes you across these dunes, I suggest you head that way. The angels of Bethel gathered in that distant place. It will surely be a safe haven. For now, farewell. May our paths under the Buddha's gaze cross again one day.
Hey! Over here! Like, seriously! Hey, you were talking about angels just now, weren't you? Ooh, in that case, I saw an angel inside the city over that way. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll show you myself, okay? Mm-hmm.
As I said earlier, the angels are with Bethel, and they operate out of the Tokyo Diet Building. We should meet with that angel and ask him for directions on how to get there.
Okay, time to find us an angel.
Oh?
The angel says, I don't believe I've ever seen a demon like you before. What business do you have with a servant of Bethel? Do you wish to know where the Tokyo Diet Building is? Very well. The building is just beyond the path in that direction.
Oh?
Speaking of the unfamiliar, I just recently saw one of my brethren carrying what I'm fairly certain was a human. It's quite rare to see a human in these parts.
It appears you've ascertained your friend's location. I suggest we make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building at once.
The Diet Building, huh? You know, it sure be nice if I could find my soulmate there.
Young man, it seems your friend is attempting to contact you. I've opened up a channel through my telecommunicator. All you have to do is speak.
Hello. So, how's the search going on your end? Unfortunately, I've yet to gain any new information. What? You've learned where the angels are gathering? Alright, I'm on my way there now. Once you get there yourself, take a look around. See if you can find Dazai.
Listen well.
The angel says this path leads to the Diet Building, which is under the control of Bethel. Suspicious people will not pass. We try to explain the situation. The angel says, I see, but how do I know you're telling the truth? We were attacked by the legions of chaos just the other day. Prove to us you're not one of them. Let's make a deal. Even as we speak, those of chaos lie in wait, eagerly seeking another opportunity to strike. Should you finish them off, we will, in turn, recognize you as allies of Bethel. I ask that you defeat those demons in our stead.
Hallelujah!
I knew you would answer as such. We will leave it to you then. Anyhow, we find the demons, and it asks us if we're with Bethel. The demon says, I suspect they might dispatch an assassin, though I didn't expect one as small as you. But there is something about you that is indeed different from other demons. Very well, perhaps you can serve as a little warm-up then. The demon says, how does Bethel have such a demon in their employ? I greatly underestimated you. I must warn you, though, even with Lord Lucifer in hiding, the forces of chaos are beginning to rally. Take heed, Bethel's annihilation is close at hand.
Something. We were unable to report to the angels, but it seems we can move on to the diet building now. I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon within the diet building. I advise that we prepare before going any further. Are those slain angels? I'm detecting a demon.
Bethel's reinforcements, I presume? Unfortunately, it seems your timing was a tad off.
Keep your guard up, young man. I sense a dreadful power in this one.
The angels that infested this area are now dead. And I dare say they could use some company. But I'll spare you a few final moments to curse your fate. My name is Nua. Prepare to die.
I thought you'd be cleaning up the stragglers, but he looks like no angel I've seen.
Yakumo...
My name is Shohei Yakumo, exterminator of demons. Take solace in our meeting, boy. I'll make your death a painless one.
Come now, Yakumo. Surely you can stay your hand for a moment more.
Another of your whims.
Well, he stood up to me so valiantly, without a flicker of fear.
Bad luck, boy. It seems fate has something more painful in mind for you.
They seem willing to talk. What questions will we ask? I say, who are you two?
I am the goddess Nuwa, creator of the mortals and inhabitant of the ethereal chasm between heaven and earth. The man beside me is Yakumo. I suppose one could say he is my other half.
We then ask, what's with all the dead angels?
Isn't it obvious enough? Bethel is our enemy. The god of law has warred with the other gods since time immemorial. However, the god of law gained the upper hand when he robbed the other gods of their knowledge, debasing them to their current states. Both God and his cronies in Bethel have absolute faith in the rule of law, and his armies continue to meddle in this realm to protect his order. Such zealotry cannot be permitted. Ergo, these angels were dealt with accordingly. Which is not to say those who rebel against the god of law are any better, of course. Opportunistic cretins, for the most part, seeking chaos to fulfill their own selfish desires.
That's why my duty is to slay both the disciples of Bethel and the ancient desecrated beings, known as demons. And this point is what finally brings me to my own question. Do you believe God's order is just? That it is necessary for this world?
I say, order gets in the way.
Oh.
I knew there was something different about you. Yes, you are quite different indeed from the angels of Bethel. I look forward to seeing what you can accomplish.
Further within is a transportation device. The same design as the one Bethel's trying to use. Use it to return to the Tokyo you know so well. Maybe you'll see the truth. See gods and demons alike fighting over humanity, and Tokyo caught in the crossfire.
Until we meet again.
Ah! Not another one! Wait a second. I know that face. Is that you? It's me, Ichiro Dazai. Boy, am I glad to see you're all right, man. But, why do you look so different, though? Whoa. Wait, so you're saying this is all because you fused with that Aogami guy?
I see. Strange turn of events.
What?
Good to see you and Dazai are fine as well.
Huh? Atsuta? Yuzuru Atsuta?
I was in the tunnel, same as you. It's a relief to know we all made it out okay. Now that we're reunited, I'll leave it to you to decide our next move.
Yeah, lead the way.
Hey! 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 Oh, well, that was a big surprise, right? Right? That demon was freaky strong. Can't believe it scared me off like that. Hey, looks like you found who you were looking for. Well, good for you. Oh, I guess from here on out, you're gonna go with those humans, huh? Totally. Nothing. Never mind. I'm not lonely or anything. I've been on my own this whole time, you know. Anyways, thanks for bringing me along all this way. I'm gonna hang around here for a bit longer, so just let me know if you want me to come with you, alright? Well, I'm out of here. Bye-bye. See you later.
This is Aogami from the Bethel Japanese branch. Do you copy?
Aogami? Isn't the unit from way back when?
I have successfully reactivated, returning to base.
I don't believe it. I'm gonna have to report this, but you're clear to come through. Touching the terminal should bring you straight here.
Looks like we'll be able to head back to the Tokyo we call home.
We've arrived.
Is this? Are we back in Tokyo?
Yes. This is Join University's medical research lab. We came in here through the Bethel terminal.
That form just now. Explain yourself.
Archangel Abdiel.
Am I to understand you went against the condemnation? Answer, boy. Bethel will have no mercy for one who violates the will of God.
Wait! Master Abdiel! I don't know what led to this, but he is an innocent bystander. Please forgive him.
The Saint.
Furthermore, we both know God's laws are not so easily broken. Unbreakable, even.
Then, how would you account for this?
Allow the Japanese branch to look into it. Though, what I can tell you is that this is the one they lost all those years ago. Respectfully, Master Abdiel, I heard you were in command at the time. In which case, I would have imagined you'd be elated by the return of your subordinate, not angered by it.
Very well. However, I am placing full responsibility on the Japanese branch to investigate.
Man, talk about scary. What's up with her?
So that's the Archangel in charge of headquarters.
I was starting to worry about all of you. Nevertheless, welcome back. I think an explanation is in order. Would you mind joining me in the meeting room? Now, where do I start? I guess I should start with me. To put it plainly, I've had spiritual powers ever since I was little. Everyone at Bethel calls me the Saint. Bethel, Japan lost a lot of its strength in a battle many years ago. So these days, even students like me are helping out.
It's the same for me too. But never mind that. Is Tokyo still okay? Not long ago, we were in what looked like ruins. and they were crawling with demons. It was almost as if the city had been destroyed.
If I told you the Tokyo you'd been living in this whole time was a lie, would you believe me?
Huh?
18 years ago, something happened in the Chiyoda ward of Tokyo that suddenly erased the city from the rest of Japan. Its population of over 10 million people was wiped out in a matter of minutes, lost to the netherworld.
What are you talking about, Isonokami? We've been living in Tokyo as far as I can tell. You want to try explaining that?
The Tokyo you're referring to is an act of God. Through his miracle, Tokyo and its people were perfectly recreated. No one suspected a thing.
You mean everything up until now? It's all been fake?
As I said, the real Tokyo was destroyed 18 years ago. You saw it when you slipped into the netherworld.
That's impossible.
The real Tokyo has been completely overrun by demons. As if one Tokyo wasn't enough, the demons now covet the other, and all for our souls.
Though we are few, that is what the Bethel Japanese branch fights to protect. I hope the Saint has cleared things up for you. Apologies for dragging you into this.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
My name is Koshimizu. I'm in charge here, in addition to being Japan's Prime Minister.
Wait, as in Director Koshimizu? One of the top-ranking officials in the Japanese branch? He and the Prime Minister are the same person?
Indeed. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Atsuta. Now that you've been made aware of what happened to the real Tokyo, it's best I enlighten you as to the true state of the world. To put it plainly, the forces of order and chaos are currently clashing behind the scenes, locked in an ongoing battle unbeknownst to mankind. Demons seek human souls. If given the chance, they would flood the real world in an instant. They are extremely dangerous. That's why Bethel Japan is dedicated to protecting Tokyo and keeping the demons at bay. The demons are relentless, however, and the unfortunate truth of the matter is that we're woefully lacking in manpower. In fact, Bethel's strength is so short of the mark, we've been forced to rely on students such as Isonokami and Atsuta for help.
No way! Is that something I could help with too, Mr. Prime Minister?
You mean protecting Tokyo?
Yeah! I'll do whatever I can!
Does I?
Look, I'm borderline useless at school, and I'm always making trouble for other people. But even a guy like me wants to be someone people can turn to. Just like the honor students.
Thank you. I admire your courage. I've heard about you. So you fused with Algami, is that it? I'll be asking for your cooperation as well. Sorry, but I won't take no for an answer.
I say, I never signed up for this.
I understand, but you have no choice in the matter.
I'm thankful the Proto-Fiend returned safely, though I've never heard of it fusing with a human before.
I played a role in Algami's creation myself. I'll be running a variety of tests later. Algami, I'd like to examine your memory data. Make your way to the research facility later today. Understood. I'll visit with the rest of you some other time. For now, I want you to go home and get some rest.
Sir!
And lastly, Yuzuru Atsuta. Well done in coming back unharmed. Your summoning skills must have improved. I'll be sure to grant you an even stronger demon companion next time.
Thank you, sir.
Alrighty.
Dude, I get to protect Tokyo! How cool is that? I'm gonna be fighting alongside all those big names at school! Me! A big reason I don't do all that well in school is because, honestly, I'm just not very confident in myself. Even though my parents aren't divorced, they really don't get along. So I guess I've always just been looking for a way to fix things. But if I side with my dad, my mom gets all pissed. And it's the same for my old man if I ever side with my mom. I don't know what's right anymore. Protecting Tokyo from demons, though? That's gotta be a good thing. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I'm glad we're both alright. Let's work together to keep Tokyo safe.
Right.
Koshimizu says, "Thank you for returning Aogami to us. For the time being, you should return to your school life."
I should apologize for hiding the fact that I was involved with Bethel. I didn't want to get you involved, but I also didn't think the situation would become as dire as it is now. We should probably head back. We've got school tomorrow.
Tao says, "Morning. Yesterday was a mess. I'm really glad you're okay."
Yeah.
I say, "Me too." She says, "That was definitely a lot to handle, but I think you'll be
See ya.
okay. Anyway, I'll see you around." So for me, this game is basically a direct sequel to SMT 3 Nocturne. 18 years ago, it was 2003. And it's 2021 right now. And in 2003, SMT Nocturne came out in Japan, so...
I can't stand her. How long do you think until she cracks? I can't wait to see her break down in tears.
I can't take this anymore. Why me? Why is this happening? It's all their fault. I wish they'd all just disappear. What? Who's there? Oh.
Morning, man! Nice being back home again, huh? Me? I stayed in Bethel. Got this big lecture about how this demon summoning stuff works. And the Bethel guys even said I've got this natural talent for it. Can you believe that? I'm a demon summoner! That means I can protect people. Like a real hero. So, I'm gonna give this all I got. Anyhow, sorry to bug you. See ya!
All rise. Good morning, sir.
Okay, that's it for today.
All rise. Thank you, sir.
Oh, hey. Look, can I talk to you about something? Not right now, just when you've got time.
I say, sure, I'll listen.
Thanks. But I can't really talk about it at school. Maybe on the dorm roof later tonight. See you then.
Oh, hi there.
I ask, who is that?
Oh, Itsukishima? She was hurt, so I just wanted to help a little. The nurse is out for the day, so I just did what I could. Look, do you know how Itsukishima's been getting these injuries? I don't know how to say this, but those bruises couldn't all be accidents. I wish I could help. I hope she's okay.
Hello. Yesterday was eventful, wasn't it? I taught Dazai how to summon demons afterwards. He picked it up fast, and Bethel certainly isn't complaining. I just don't know if it was right. He was an ordinary student with an ordinary life, and now I've drawn him into this conflict. He's a soldier in this war now. I chose to fight of my own volition. But Dazai, not just him. I dragged you into this as well. If I'd been more capable, more powerful, maybe I could have handled this on my own. But if I want to be stronger, I'll have to do my part on the front lines. Especially now that we have new power on our side. Let's both keep at it. We'll make sure Tokyo stays safe.
Another thing I find kind of amusing is it seems like if this game is a direct sequel to SMT 3, that the canonical ending is likely the true demon ending. The reason I say that is because the world is still basically a desert. And the Demi-Fiend is basically in this game if you buy the DLC. Of course, as is Lucifer.
Hey there. Thanks for coming.
I say, what is this about?
Well, it's about Sahori. I mean, Sahori Itsukishima from school. She's my friend. Probably the best friend I have. It's just, I think she's being bullied. We used to be in lacrosse together. She was such a great player. But she had to quit last year after a big accident. And that's when all this started.
I say, what's the reason?
I guess the old club members held a grudge. A few people quit because Sahori's training regimen was just too much for them. She just wanted to make sure we were the best team we could be. You think there's anything I can do to help?
I say, stay with her.
I know, but she's been avoiding me. Still, that's no reason to give up. I'll talk to her again tomorrow. Thanks for hearing me out. I know things are crazy in Tokyo right now, but that's also why we need to fix these human problems too. I'm glad we got to talk. Okay, night.
commence.
Compiling data on the proto-fiend. Previously undiscovered data located. Analyzing. Analysis complete. Looks like we are picking up traces of our target.
The corrupted areas have also been properly restored. Rebooting Megami.
The blasphemous might of the Nahobino. I don't know where this power came from, but I trust you'll come to our aid, brother.
Hey, are you there? I just got word from the director. Demons are showing up all over Tokyo. We've deployed people throughout the city. I've been tasked with guarding the school. It sounds like he wants you over at Jozoji Temple. It's vital to our defenses. Agami's ready for action and on his way. Get over there as soon as you can.
Dyer's.
Apologies. Aogami says, dire circumstances indeed. I can see things have escalated in my absence. I say, what a mess.
I assuredly understand how you see it that way. However, make no mistake. We are fighting to protect your home, so I intend to do everything I can to assist you. Then let us make our way to Jozoji. However, before we set out, I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon in that direction. I advise we prepare before proceeding any further. What a sight.
I received reports that Bethel was sending reinforcements. Would that be you? My name is Goko. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ah, pardon me. I thought this our first meeting. But now I see. You're the one who slew the Hydra. Jozoji is crucial to Tokyo's defenses. We've assisted Bethel to ensure the city's safety. However, the most recent attack by the demons of chaos shattered our barrier. Bethel has been assisting me in rebuffing the demons, but they have suffered heavy casualties. Not only that, the demons show no sign of slowing. Soon Tokyo will reach a crisis point. I can only ask that you might stand with me. The next wave of foes draws near. Please demonstrate the extent of your power.
Incoming.
Taste of the air of Asia. Oh, such hunger. I must be sated, glutted on the human's Magatsuri. And what have we here? I believe I have found a fine appetizer. I crave sweet Magatsuri, human, and I declare you my first meal.
Lamu says, "Do you belong to Bethel? Then you must be punished for sealing away a king. I am that king you see, for I am Lamu. Now offer your Magatsui and let yourself be devoured."
Damnable insect! Without my true power, you are too large a meal for me to consume. If I had reclaimed even a fraction of my former glory, you would have been nothing to me. But what is this? There you are, she who called to me, she who sought my power. Her soul must be my other half, the missing piece I've been searching for.
What? Where did that foul demon run off to?
We've got a crisis! The demons that broke through the barrier are raiding the school!
No doubt Lamu had the same destination in mind.
I say I'm on my way.
Please! Dazai and I need help evacuating the students.
I know this temple isn't the only place threatened. You go after the demon. I'll keep watch here. So, they are targeting Joeen High School after all.
Netherworld energies detected. It would seem demons have infested your school.
Report. I've just heard from Josojin. Did you track down the demonic intruder?
I say we just arrived at the school.
Of course. I knew they'd target the school. Alright, HQ's got a contingent of angels on the way. I need everyone to work together for this. Protect the students and eliminate the demon Lamu.
Let's go. With our power, we can drive them back.
voice from yesterday.
It's Labu. He's got one of the schoolgirls.
I say we have to kill Lamu.
Understood.
Why do you hesitate? This world is no place for a servant of evil. We have no choice. Both demon and human must be purged.
Angels of Bethel, you will not interfere! So, are you prepared to join with me?
You're my... partner?
It is the moment of decision, my errant soul. Accept me. Accept the vengeance you deserve.
I'm not...
I command you, give in to your urges. Accept them, embrace them.
He's a serious threat. We have to put him down fast.
The demon says stop right there. Based on your appearance, are you from Babylonia as well? Do you two serve under Lamu? What? You're with Bethel? No matter, we won't be defeated by the likes of you. The demon says your death is at hand. The demon wonders how it can be that he was defeated by what he would assume is a human.
Your reputation precedes you, young man. I am Hayataro, currently assigned to support Sire Yuzuru.
Good. You're here. This is Hayataro, a sacred beast of Bethel and my partner. He'll be assisting us with the mission.
I must say, their barbarity truly knows no bounds.
Yes, they've proven they truly are shameless. It seems they've attacked a number of students, even kidnapping some of them. I hope Miyazu is safe. The current plan is for Hayataro and I to search this area for students. I'll ask that you do the same elsewhere, so we can cover more ground. Dazai should be somewhere giving his demon summoning program its first real trial as well. Let's give it our all for the sakes of our classmates.
Anyhow, another reason I believe this is a Nocturne sequel is because whoever creates the world is the creator, and that was the Demi-Fiend last time. This demon says, look what we got here, a fresh mortal. One more soul for me. Wait, what the hell? You ain't human. Out of my way. If you're a demon, then I can just kill ya. The demon says you're way too strong, and then dies.
Whoa! Oh, it's you. Nearly gave me a heart attack there. So, I think I kinda underestimated this whole fighting thing. Like that honor student, Atsuta? Now he's impressive. Went right up to those demons, no sweat. And then you got me. And it's because I couldn't get it together. And all the students, what the hell was I thinking? Like some dropout like me could ever do that kind of stuff.
I say everyone gets scared.
Really? You mean, even you get scared? No, I can't do it!
It may be unfortunate, but there's no forcing someone to fight. Furthermore, his fears are well grounded.
I say, can you explain?
The demon summoning program takes a toll on the human soul. The more one interacts with demons, the closer one grows to being like the demons themselves. When a human's nature becomes closer to that of demons, they find themselves more concerned with the affairs of the ethereal realm than those of the earthly realm. Thus, his fears are well grounded. Even if he does not know the truth, his instinctual reaction is entirely natural. That is why we must leave him be for now. If he feels unfit for his duty, then it falls to us to see him through.
The demon says, looks like we have a feisty one. Come quietly and we promise it'll be quick. Fight back and you'll have a slow and painful death. Either way, your fate is sealed, now prepare yourself. The demon says it seems it was our fate that was at stake. Why? We run into a student, and she says, I saw Sahori. She chased those girls who bullied her into a classroom. Tao went in after her.
Sahari, stop! Don't do this! I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me! Are you serious? You're really trying that with me? After it never worked when I said it to you? When you were punching me, kicking me, destroying my stuff? Now you understand? Please don't hurt me. Sahari!
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have done something before it got to be so bad.
You're not the one who needs to feel sorry, Tao. You did enough. Simply by reaching out to me. was the one who pushed you away. You don't deserve to be dragged into all this. It's all mine to bear. All this hatred. I know you don't want this, Sahori. Don't hurt anyone else. Don't hurt them. I'm only returning the favor. The only thing I did wrong was put up with their abuse for as long as I did. All that did was make them hurt me more. God, I hate them. I hate them so much! So I'm going to give them exactly what they deserve. Drop dead. Serves you right.
And poor Sahori, another pitiable lamb laid on God's altar, another arbitrary sacrifice. You need hold back no longer. I will scrub everything that has pained you from the face of this earth.
Pathetic.
Well, do you not feel better now? Should you accept me, such feelings are only the beginning of your new life. Now the time has come to face your fate.
No.
Let us become one in the other world.
Don't! Help me! Sorry!
You forfeited any choice in the matter the moment you use my power.
Sorry.
They've entered the Netherworld. We may still catch them if we're fast.
Please, take me with you. I want to save Sahori too. If I can just talk to her again, I'm sure I can get through to her.
We aim to kill Lamu and save that girl. Her Holiness's power could boost our odds on both counts. Let's find them.
Oh wow. Is this the Netherworld? It looks like some kind of disaster hit this place. Sahori's out here somewhere. I'll do my best to stay out of your way, but please, be careful while we look for her.
Wait, what? Hey there, stranger! Oh, long time no see, huh? Oh, so your friends got nabbed by the demons! I was actually just about to check this place out. You want me to come with you, huh?
A word. Stay alert.
Alright, at this point, our mission is to save the kids. So I'm going to cease the recording here, but I'm going to continue streaming.
Ah, sire. Are you pursuing the kidnapped students as well?
We were holding the line, but they made off with the students after a diversionary tactic.
Yuzuru! Did you see who took them?
Looked like agents of chaos. Werewolves and avian creatures swept through the area and took off with everyone. And they got Miyasu too.
No.
Your Holiness, have no fear. Sire Yuzuru and I shall track down the missing students. Still, one wonders, what is their endgame? Why return to the Netherworld after kidnapping a handful of students instead of terrorizing all of Tokyo?
We can talk motives later. Right now, there are people who need help. If you find any victims, please aid them however you can. All right, let's move out.
I'm still worried about Sahori, but there are others who need our help too.
I've started picking up some vital signs nearby. It's possible that those are the kidnapped students. Let's investigate those readings carefully.
I say, is that thanks to the repairs?
Yes, thanks to Bethel's repairs, my functions have since been restored. I can now support you to the fullest. Regardless, we should move on.
Anyhow, Aogami lets us know that there are no more vital readings in the area. The only two humans present are... Wait, what's this? It appeared for a moment, but I detected a new reading. I speculate that they are most likely being moved by a demon as we speak. So we are to move to a new location and save the other
Recorded
kid.
on the map.
Where are you?
A tomb, Ball, the knowledge of rulers past are no longer. And yet there is already an unexpected nuisance. I cannot afford to be hindered anymore.
Master Abdiel!
You are?
Ichiro Dazai. I recently joined Bethel's Japan branch.
Dazai. Yes. Well, what do you want?
You see, it's just... I'm a weakling. I basically have no confidence in myself. I got the power to fight demons from Bethel, but I was so scared. All I could do was run away. Because of me, those students were kidnapped.
And what am I to do about it? Comfort you?
Not at all. I want to become strong. I want to be confident, like you.
You wish to learn my strength. Then I shall tell you. My strength comes from my unshakable faith in the Lord. For the Lord is absolute. Simply believe and act without hesitation.
Believe and act without hesitation.
Oh, you want some? Hey, hold. What are they? Ships of God, humans.
A word. Be careful.
Here you go!
Oh.
Tao asks, "Are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe now. We gotta get out of here. We have to go or he's gonna..." The demon interrupts and says, "I don't recall inviting any other guests for dinner. Who might you be, monsieur?" "Ah, the gallant cavalry, yes, here to rescue a maiden in distress. However, quet dame est mon delesu diner. I am Loup Garou, and I cannot let you take such an exquisite supper from me." The woman says, "Please, don't eat me." Loup Garou says, "Yes, perhaps your blood would make the perfect aperitif. A little indulgence before my fine dinner. It sounds divine, a magnificent idea, so come, join the feast." Anyhow, the student says,
I've
"Thanks."
been thinking.
Tao says, "Have you seen Sahori at all?" The student says, "Now that you mention it, I might have caught a glimpse of her while that werewolf was carrying me around. I saw her with this demon that looks like a huge mask. I think it was past all the station lines just north of here."
Stay safe.
We should move on. A word.
Aogami says, "It seems Lamu is no longer here, but I'll run a scan just to be safe." Powerful demonic signature detected. It's distant, but I marked the location.
It's me.
Yutsuru calls us and says, "I have some intel. I figured I better share it with you. I just saw Ikutsushima's kidnapper. Lamu is near Mitatibashi, talking about using its Tsukushima to become a Nahobino again and recreate the world. Not sure that that's supposed to mean, but it can't be anything good. You be careful out there."
As I thought. I, Fionn McCool, shall test your strength.
Stop, please!
Oh?
He's not a bad demon! He's my classmate!
What does that mean? Ah, so you're attempting to rescue your friend from Lamu. I apologize for my hastiness, although you can see how you played a part in it as well, I'm sure. When I saw a demon escorting a human on their own here, naturally I became very suspicious.
We were sent by Bethel.
Bethel. Ah, you mean the servants of that god. So, you're looking for the other humans.
Oh, have you seen more people dressed like me?
If you're referring to the students that the demons had abducted, I've already assisted them. Though, I admit I don't know whether or not that was all of them. They are at a fairy village southwest from here. The fairies there are sheltering them.
A fairy village? Wonderful. Thank you so much.
But heed these words. The demons of chaos, the forces of Lamu, are powerful foes indeed, and these lands are replete with them. Even Bethel's power cannot reach here. You would best serve yourselves by leaving quick as you can.
That may be the case, but I need to help my friend.
I understand. Then, please show an abundance of caution as you make your way. May we meet again, should fate deem it so.
We should tell Yuzuru about the fairy village. Maybe Miyazu is there. Okay, I've sent him a message. Hopefully he'll head there right away. We should get going as well.
There are life readings coming from that village.
Oh, it's you. Sorry for running away back at school. You know, I can't even begin to tell you how scared I was. No way I was gonna try putting up a fight. So I ran. Wasn't long before I got spotted by those demons. They were coming right for me. I thought I was gonna die. But then, I got saved by Atsuta's sister. Put herself right between me and them. I think her name's Miyazu, right? She didn't even try putting up a fight. Then, just like that, she was gone. She said her brother would have done the same thing. I can't face Atsuta after all his sister did. Not without trying to find her first. You're serious? Oh man, what a relief. But I'm sure people are still out there. I've decided I'm going to use what I've learned to save everyone who was taken. So let me handle this. I'll keep up the search on this end. I'm gonna keep looking around over here. I'll let you handle the fairy village.
Multiple life readings from the southwest.
Tao! Miyazu, you're all right. Someone named Fion saved me and brought me here. But a lot of people here are hurt. They're in no condition to move right now. The Fairy King can tell you more. He's the one who saved us.
There's also a fairy village in Nocturne as well. But there are deeper meanings for why I think they're both a lot more connected than they seem to be. But that would be spoiler territory, so I'm gonna not do that.
Do you mind?
Anyhow, Oberon says, "Are you friends of the humans sheltered here?" Tao says, "Yes, who are you?"
That's right.
Titania says, "This is Oberon, the Fairy King, and I'm his queen, Titania." Oberon says, "We were asked to provide a refuge here for injured humans. However, we have run into an unexpected problem." Titania says, "We don't have enough medicine to treat everyone." We say, "What should we do?" Oberon says, "You can gather ingredients for more medicine. Find the goddess Idun. Her golden apples will provide the healing properties we need. Collect 3 of them, then return here."
Let me see.
Titania says, "I'm sending someone with you to act as a mediator between you and her." The Jack-o'-lantern says, "Hee-haw! I'm Jack-o'-lantern, ho. Leave the deal-making to me, ho."
That's right.
Titania says, "Idun often visits the forest downstream. Please make haste." Jack-o'-lantern says, "Hee-ho, Idun. I'm here at the request of King Oberon, ho." Idun says, "What a cute little fairy. I hope the king and queen are doing well. So what did you need?" The Jack-o'-lantern says, "The king says he'd like 3 golden apples. We need them for medicine." Idun says, "It's true my apples can be used to heal all kinds of ailments." Tao interrupts and says, "Please, Idun, I have to help my friends." The Jack-o'-lantern says, "Please share your apples with us, ho. Queen Titania wishes for it too." Idun says, "Well, Titania was originally a harvest goddess. Being a fellow goddess, I know how she feels with wanting to help the humans and everything. Problem is, Loki just recently stole nearly all of my apples, and the only ones I have left haven't fully ripened. Unripened apples can't be used for medicine." The Jack-o'-lantern says, "What a tragedy." Idun says, "But it couldn't have been easy for Loki to carry so many by himself. There's a good chance he might have dropped a few on his way out, so maybe try looking around."
Thank you very much.
Tao says, "We'll give that a shot." Idun says, "Loki took off that way. I can just faintly smell the apples he left behind."
See ya!
Idun says, I know you'll be able to get those apples back. Good luck out there." Tao says, "Thank you." The Jack-o'-lantern says, "Hee-ho, hurry, ho. We have to get the apples before another demon snatches them up, ho." But yeah, it makes sense that if this is a sequel to Nocturne, the Demi-Fiend did help break some magic that was on the fairy village in Nocturne. So it kind of makes sense that they'd be receptive to like helping humans, due to the fact that part human helped them in the past. Alright, we got those apples, and we're reporting back.
Quite right.
Oberon says, "You've returned with the apples. I'll prepare the medicine without delay. This will allow us to treat the human's injuries." Tao says, "Thank you."
Let me see.
Titania says, "We've got it from here. And let us not forget to thank you as well." The Jack-o'-lantern says, "Hee-ho."
Oh, it's you! I heard the other students can be treated now. Thank you so much.
Alright, well, that takes care of everyone's injuries. Now, if only we could find Sahori.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Dazai!
Back on the hill, I found the demon that took Itsukishima. I tried to save her, but
Dazai! You're hurt!
Never mind that. Please, just save Itsukishima.
We'll treat Dazai along with the other wounded. Please. Please save Itsukishima.
What say you? Have you prepared yourself to become one with me?
Prepared how? Wait. What do you mean, become one with you?
We shall ascend to become a being known as a Nahobino, regaining our missing halves and existing once more as our true selves.
What true self?
When we are reunited, every last trouble in your mind will be gone.
There you are! Give us Sahori!
An absurd idea. It's only natural for me to reunite with my other half.
Natural.
Sahori, don't listen to him! Let's go home!
But I've...
Lamu's attention is fixed on his target. We may be able to catch him off guard.
Anyhow, I say we take down Lamu.
Understood.
I shall take your last taste.
What a sight.
Lamu says, "Witness my power unbound."
Sorry! Sorry. You're okay. Thank goodness. Tao. It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Let's just head back, okay? There's something I need to say to both of you. Listen closely. You're mine.
The girl. Lamu's already got a hold of her.
Fools have created other fools. You two have caused me a lot of trouble, but now I'll show you just how magnificent I am. Tremble at my awesome might as I send you to your doom. You two will make an excellent sacrifice.
This can't be happening again. Am I truly incapable of saving anyone?
Do not despair. You have your own role to play. This is the time to awaken that role.
Awaken?
Now, release the other within you.
Yes. That's right. I do have a role.
What's happening to her?
Even if it costs me everything, I won't let them perish. I offer you my life. Now, accept it!
I made certain you were dead. How is it you still draw breath? Insolent girl! How dare she possess such power? I won't allow it!
Thank you. Not like...
No. It was me. I was the one who would recreate the world.
Hey, you're all right.
So I guess this means you beat Lamu, huh? Is Itsukishima okay?
Itsukishima. Now that you mention it, I don't see Izunokami either.
No!
So we lost not only Itsukishima, but Izunokami as well. Feelings aside, I need to report this to Bethel. We're going to head back. You should report to HQ yourself once you're ready.
Young man, I have a question. Was my previous assessment inaccurate? Had I objected to Her Holiness accompanying us, she would still be alive. I was created to aid humanity. Instead, I led a very precious human to her death.
I say, don't blame yourself.
So you mean to say this outcome was beyond my control? Could this be an example of what humans refer to as comforting one another? I see, you're striving to be considerate of my own state. Thank you for that. I will repay your kindness by serving as your strength. Fixating on the past cannot change its course, no matter how one may desire it. Instead, we can only redouble our efforts to ensure their deaths were not in vain.
Good work, everyone. Let's go report in.
Yeah.
Well done on defeating Lamu. Your efforts have not been in vain.
But Isonokami...
Her death is indeed tragic, and certainly a setback for Bethel. Humanity will mourn the loss of their saint.
And then there's Itsukishima.
Ah, yes, the student whom Lamu targeted. Another regrettable tragedy.
That reminds me. Right at the bitter end, Lamu mentioned something about recreating the world. Not only that, but he wanted to become a Nahobino. Do you have any idea what that means?
Yes, well, perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino. However, the Creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons. Lamu is one such demon. It is likely he intended to reclaim his knowledge and assert power as a Nahobino once more.
But what does any of that have to do with Itsukishima?
Well, you see, the Creator sealed the demon's knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree. But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit, and thus consume its knowledge. From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations, or so the tale is told. Thus, we can conclude Itsukishima had inherited such knowledge.
Does this mean that the knowledge of all those lost gods is flowing through us too?
It is very well possible. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited.
Why is that?
Because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order. Specifically, they have the potential to recreate the world.
So, if I have this right, Lamu attempted to retake his knowledge in order to destroy the current system?
That is correct.
Then if that's true, wouldn't that mean his existence as a Nahobino is also a threat to God's order?
I would like to explore that matter further with you. Alas, the day has grown late. We'll save it for another time. For now, return to your quarters and get some well-earned rest.
Understood. We'll do just that.
Hey, Atsuta? Both of you. You guys down to meet me on the roof later? Yeah, so I don't really get all that knowledge or recreating the world stuff. All I care about is what we could have done different. To save Itsukishima. You're the smart guy here. What do you think?
We might have been able to step in had we known about her situation earlier. Maybe been more involved. Ultimately, Lamu preyed on her fears and took advantage of her pain. At that point, she was too vulnerable to resist. The whole reason I had the demon summoning program was to prevent something like this. Yet in the end, I was powerless.
That's not true. You're amazing, Atsuta. Tough as nails, too. You and your sis.
I'm sorry?
Look, even I know how much work it takes to walk the right path. Not to mention strength. That's why I want to be strong, like you. And if I can fight on your level, no one else will have to suffer like this again. So let's move forward. That way our friends can rest a little easier, knowing they've been avenged.
You're right, Dazai. And you know what? You might be stronger than you think.
So, what do you make of their conversation?
I say we could always use more strength.
Indeed. But don't forget, you have the proto-fiend of Bethel at your disposal. I will support you at all costs. Regardless of what goals you may have, I will see to it that they are fulfilled. This I swear.
Good morning, everyone. We've just received word from Bethel's inner council. It falls to me to relay their message. You did us a great service in destroying Lamu. However, our superiors are taking the demonic incursion very seriously. To leave such audacity unpunished would only invite further demonic offense. They aim to hit the forces of chaos with everything they have.
They want a full-on assault?
More specifically, an attack driven by our finest agents from across Bethel's international reach. That said, as Bethel Japan, we are not assigned to this operation.
What? Why not?
The last operation took quite a toll on our forces. Enough that we now have to rely on, no offense meant, amateurs and juveniles. To put it bluntly, HQ has judged our remaining strength and found us wanting.
It's true that we aren't the most powerful, but we should be on the front lines in the fight against chaos. Tokyo is our city, and it's our duty to protect it.
Yeah, I think he's right.
Frankly, so do I. Which is why our current plan is to join the operation, despite our orders, or lack thereof.
Awesome!
You and Dazai, your assignment is to cover the Tokyo Diet Building in the Netherworld. There's an underground passage nearby, connected to Chuo City. You will infiltrate by way of that passage and defeat the Demon King.
Yes, sir!
Yuzuru Atsuta, I have something a little different in mind for you. Stay after the meeting and I'll explain.
Of course, sir.
Guess we're splitting up for this one, but let's give it all we've got.
As of now, consider yourself deployed. Head to your mission.
Master Abdiel forbade you all from joining this operation. If you truly wish to reach the castle, you can enter from a place called Tokyo Station. But know this, if you value your lives, you should turn back. The demons of this land are too great a threat for you.
Another from the Japan branch.
Oh.
It was my understanding that you were commanded to stand by. What are you doing here? I see. You haven't come to seek glory or praise, but out of a sincere desire for peace. Considering the circumstances, you shall participate in our operation, but you will follow all orders as issued. I will not permit refusal or objection. Now, to the mission. The forces of Bethel are in the midst of a siege against the demons of Chaos's headquarters. Your orders are to assist the other division leaders in hunting the Demon King. While in his territory, you will show caution above all else. You, Ichiro Dazai, correct?
Yes, ma'am?
You are considerably less provisioned than he. I shall lend you my aid.
Whoa!
They have been ordered to obey you. You will command these angels in the name of order.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Also, you. Once this holy operation is at last concluded, I will have words for you.
Huh. When I first saw her, she scared the crap out of me. Pretty surprising to see she's got a nice side. Well, me and these angels are gonna do what we can to take down that Demon King. Be careful out there, okay?
Listen well.
The angel says you can go no further. Witness the barrier of flame. Not even the strongest of demons could pass through that unscathed.
Pardon me.
The demon stronghold lies past here, but our advance has been halted by this burning wall. If we are to proceed, we must find some way to dispel the inferno. However, we ourselves are tasked with standing guard against the forces of chaos.
Come again?
That is why we require your help. Might you seek a means to negate the fire in our stead? One of our brethren set off towards Akihabara in the hopes of finding a countermeasure for the fire, but there's been no word since. Might I ask you to seek him there? That may be our best chance of learning how to pass through the wall of flame. I'll give you the location of his last contact point.
Well then.
You would be doing us a great service. The angel says you're the proto-fiend from the Japanese branch. Your timing is perfect. I was attacked by a human wearing an officer's cap. With these injuries, I cannot continue my mission. However, I have a favor to ask of you. Up ahead you'll find a shrine. There you'll find a Japanese god with the means to nullify the burning wall. I'll give you the location, so please enter the shrine and learn the secret in my place. That path should lead to the shrine. I'll return to headquarters to recover and report your progress. We're counting on you.
We meet again. It appears you've made quite a name for yourself amidst all this mess. And yet, as touching as this little reunion is...
We're not here to talk. Even after everything we told you, you're still content to be pawns in Bethel's game. I don't know what you see in him. Just watch, and he'll die like any other demon.
You can see we're a bit divided on this matter. Would you be so kind as to prove my point?
So it's true. You were the one who put Lamu down. All that strength, and you're still content to be Bethel's lapdog. What are you thinking? You've seen what happens to the humans who demons set their sights on. They get twisted, manipulated, broken. Did those demons make anyone's lives better? Or did they ruin everything they touched? Demons are a blot on our world that must be cleansed. If you think they're worth fighting for, then by all means, prove it.
I say they help us.
Really? Could you say that for the two who died at Lamu's hands?
What's the matter?
This boy knew the girl who was tempted by Lamu. I watched him fight and struggle to save her, and fail. Not just her. Despite all his efforts, he could not even protect the girl who stood at his side.
I see. So, the demons have taken a lot from you too. The demons are parasites who feed off mankind's pain and weakness. They don't belong in our world.
Until we meet again.
So, demons don't belong in this world? I suppose if that's true, it applies to proto-fiends like myself, correct? Our interference with Lamu's plot resulted in the deaths of two humans. Not only that, I've irrevocably changed your own life as well. Do you believe I belong with you? Or have I been a burden?
I say you've been a great help.
Alright then. I'm relieved you feel that way. I swear I'll do everything in my power to protect you.
The demon says, I can't believe those demons are encroaching on our land. The one on the left says, burning everything on top of that. They're barbarians. The one on the right says, stow your anger. You cannot allow your emotions to betray you. Take Minikata says, Sukuna Hikona, why can't we simply use our power and push through to punish him? Who are you? There's something very familiar about you. I'm Okanushi, and you are? I say I'm Nahobino. Sakuna Hikona says, I've heard of Nahobino. Was born among those of Bethel, one of the old gods. Take Minikata says, did you say Bethel? Okanushi says, something about your presence. Are you perhaps? No, never mind. What business does a member of Bethel have here? Take Minikata says, after all that, you still follow Bethel, even knowing the true state of our world? Sukuna Hikona says, there was a time when we of the Kunitsukami also sided with Bethel, but they have spiraled far below the noble causes they claim to uphold. The angels serve only themselves now. Following them will bring no salvation. And I just say, you have a point. Sukuna Hikona says, so you stand with Bethel, but you too see their foibles. You have an ulterior motive, perhaps. Okanushi says, regardless, you needn't concern yourselves with us. Hurry onward. We ask them if there's a way to get through that wall of fire. Take Minikata says, right, that flame, and those wretched demons from the west. Sukuna Hikona says, a thought occurs. Why don't we have him handle it? Takeme Nakata says, "You want us to trust in Bethel now of all times? Now is the perfect time. Whether he succeeds or fails, we would only stand to gain." Okanushi says, "I see. In that case, please take this talisman." This talisman grants protection against fire. Its power will see you safely through the barrier. Anyhow, we go back to the angels and they said you found a protective talisman. I believe it belongs in your hands then. Given your power, we ask that you be the one to take on Surt, the giant beyond the wall of flames.
Young man, I'm detecting a powerful presence from beyond the flames. I advise that we ready ourselves before moving on.
What has allowed you to come this far? Few have ever withstood my heat with such calm. Fight for Bethel as much as you please. It doesn't change the fact that God is dead. The end of this world is long overdue. With my flames, I, Surt, shall cremate it all. Do not dare to think you can stop me. I shall reduce you to ash, along with everything else.
Hallelujah!
The angel says, "Well done. The forces of chaos have nowhere to run."
Hey! You really brought down that hothead, huh? Sheesh! You're something else. I've gotten a lot better at fighting myself, but I'm nothing compared to you.
I say, just give it time.
Give it time? You think I can really get there? Alright then, I'll take your word for it and keep at it. Gotta say though, I'm sure glad I got these angels from Master Abdiel. Only because of her I made it this far without getting killed. Actually, if we hadn't run into her back there, I probably would have been screwed. Maybe I can hold my own in a fight as it is, but it's not enough. I've got to know the limits of my power. Make the wrong call out here, and you're dead. Seriously, I really can't thank Master Abdiel enough. I actually met up with her again after we separated. She leads others without any hesitation at all. Feels like, if it's her call, I can go ahead without second-guessing myself. That reminds me, you know how Director Koshimizu always asks us what we want to do? Or what we think and stuff? How do you feel about that?
I say it's democratic.
Democratic, huh? Yeah. I guess if you're forming your own opinions, then that works, right? But for someone without that kind of confidence, like me, I just feel insecure. I'd rather he decide. If confidence isn't exactly your strong point, then it helps to have someone with a plan. Someone like Master Abdiel. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up. Let's both be careful out there, yeah?
Anyhow, not long up the path, we encounter a demon that says, "Hold up a minute." The demon says, "I'm Decabria. Are you the one who thwarted Surt?" Up ahead, you will find Lady Ishtar. Her power far outclasses that of Surt's. Perhaps you'd like to know the secret of her strength? I'd be happy to tell you for 20 grand. I say you'll tell me for free. Decarabria says the nerve, but I suppose some measure of boldness is worthy of respect. Alright, I'll tell you. The reason Ishtar is invincible is because she has 7 personal accessories that channel a powerful flow of Magatsui into her. They say many gods have tried to steal those accessories rather than confront her directly, but their efforts availed them not. But you needn't go to such lengths. You see, she has a certain weakness that you can exploit. The truth is, there are actually devices that conduct Magatsui hidden somewhere in the vicinity. Armed with these devices, you can direct a flow of Magatsui to yourself, even in a land outside your control. A rather nightmarish system, I must say. In other words, if you can disrupt that system, then you can thereby sever the flow of Magatsui, hitting the supply lines. A most devious stratagem, no? I might make a fine tactician, I dare say. All that said, perhaps you'd like to employ my services. I can reveal all these hidden devices for you, you need but ask. Finding all 7 hidden devices would be quite a chore on your own, I'm sure you can imagine. But such information is valuable, you understand. 20k is my price. I say you'll tell me for free. Decarabria says, again, does nothing faze you? Well, there's no negotiating with some people. I suppose that's that. He marks our map for us. There are Magatsui conductors right here at these spots. I'm coming with you. It seems only fitting that I witness the moment you topple Lady Ishtar. Anyhow, we don't need to do anything with those pillars because we're like super OP. So we're just gonna go kill Lady Ishtar. Like a boss. But yeah, it does amuse me that Cert says God is dead.
Be careful.
Who stands before me this time? More of the jealous ones, crazed fanatics? I pity your blind acceptance. Do you not endeavor to see the truth for what it really is? In his eyes, all have fallen short of mercy. Pledge what faith you may, he will always be unworthy. He even thinks the Queen of Heaven beneath him. The arrogance. I am not one among the multitudes he spawned. And so, in the name of those your tyrant god has scorned, I shall wipe you from existence!
Ishtar says I currently possess the same power I did 5,000 years ago from when my prosperity was at its apex. My powers as the Queen of the Heavens shan't be overcome even by a Nahobino. Ishtar says, how could I have been bested by a lowly demon like you? Why do you oppose me? Do you truly believe in the Creator, or do you simply serve Bethel? There's a great change in the air. The world calls out for a new purpose, a new order, and in its name, we must side with chaos. De Calabria says, what? You actually defeated Lady Ishtar? This is terrible. Was my advice truly that helpful? I only offered you that information on a whim. I didn't think you'd actually succeed. This means I betrayed her. This is terrible. Well, I made my decision, and that is a decision not to make a decision. I shall follow no side for now. Perhaps it's best I lay low a while. Let us meet again sometime. Certainly, I'd feel a little safer with you. That is, I'd be happy to be your guide.
It seems your skirmish with that demon was a success. Well done, boy. As the Archangel of Bethel, allow me to thank you for your assistance. All that remains is the castle, and a rightful execution of the fallen angel within. O Lord on high, we vow to carry your order throughout this blighted, lightless land of chaos. Hark, forces of Bethel! Wipe the demons of chaos clean from this earth! Push them back into the darkest depths of the abyss!
Our orders are to guard the castle entrance from demonic reinforcements. We humbly request your aid in the infiltration of the castle, sir.
So, this is the Demon King's castle. Young man, the Archangel has already sent a team of troops ahead. We should take care not to let them get too far.
You all must have been quite skilled to make it this far. In the end, you were nothing but lambs to the slaughter for Chanaborg. And now, it's your turn. Death to Bethel!
Dude, look at you! You made it all this way!
Does he impress you, does I? Then perish the thought of advancing, for the peril lying in wait would annihilate you. As for you, I will admit I did not expect you to make it this far. Clearly, I underestimated you. However, I've received word that all contact with the Dominion has been lost. Regrettably, this confirms my suspicions of the danger ahead. Brave though you may be, hone your wit to its keenest edge, should you intend to proceed. Dazai, now that you've confirmed his well-being, I advise you to return to safety.
Okay, but listen, Master Archangel? Once we take down the Demon King, Tokyo and the rest of the world will finally be safe, right? In that case, let me help. Even if it does mean putting myself in danger, I'll give it
I understand you are eager to walk the path of righteousness in the service of our Lord. But good intent does not guarantee good outcome, does I? You are merely fodder for the Demon King's foot soldiers as you are now. Turning back here will surely save your life, and ease the heart of your friend.
Oh, I was hoping I could come with. But she's right. I'd only end up getting in your way. Guess I'll head back to the entrance and hold off any reinforcements. That ought to help some.
Fear not. I shall escort him to the gate. You go on ahead, Nahubino. Muster your forbidden power to its full extent and vanquish our sworn enemy.
What do we have here? Another angel here to spit on my castle, mouth of foam with pieties? see I've misjudged this low demon. I am Oriok, the Demon King. Legions await my command. I take it you are of Bethel. You are quite formidable to have come this far, but out of respect, I will grant you an audience. This creator you worship, who once sat so proudly upon the throne, he is more. Now tell me why you've come. As Bethel sipped its power on us, muzzled and blind. Very soon, what divine spark may left in this world will heave its final cry. Oh, now this is interesting. You stand with Bethel, yet you accept the world's inevitable demise. It is of no consequence. I will not sit idly by as you dig around and scatter dirt. The throne is now godless. The time to reclaim knowledge and reform is at hand. Death shall befall our opposers. I will crush you in the jaws of retribution. Is this how I meet my end? Not by the Archangel sword, but the hands of a lowly servant. But you are a Nahobino. So, you've seen firsthand why God forbade such power. Hear me, Nahobino. Very soon this age will meet its end. You alone have the right to usher in the next. I urge you. Liberate yourself from God's shackles. Only freedom, born of chaos, can nurture this starving world.
And so the Demon King has fallen. Let us report to Bethel at the castle's entrance.
Good of you to wipe out Oriok for me. One less ugly sore to deal with. With the Demon King out of the way, humanity's future just got a little bit brighter. Sooner...
Pardon me, he said soon enough we'll be on even footing with the demons. I say even footing in what sense?
Think about it. Your friends are human, yet they fight against demons, even pitting other demons against them. If this doesn't spell a brighter future, I don't know what will.
If I may interject, only a select few can fend off demons. Those who can't, and that is a great many, will die. How does this profit humanity?
Speak only when you're addressed, Bethel Construct.
As one created to protect humanity, particularly the vulnerable, I cannot condone your attitude.
So says the slave to his programming. Listen, without the will to fight, the will to live is meaningless. If someone can't fend for themselves, they're better off dead anyway. giving in to temptation, betraying one's fellow man. Anyone like that should have never been born.
He and I are in accord. I presumed you were acting on behalf of all humanity. Perhaps I was mistaken.
I need not answer the likes of you.
Ah, Yakumo. So this is where you were. Did something happen that I might wish to know?
Nothing important. Let's move.
I sense a change in the world. A great demonic power, snuffed out. It can be none other than Ariok. Which means you have brought that fallen angel to justice?
Nice going! That's the guy I know.
Indeed, you have done well. The sacred order of this world is safe once more.
So Tokyo's safe now! We did it! Right, Master Abdiel?
Not merely Tokyo, but the mortal world. Yet know this, mortal. To live as Nahubino is to live condemned. By virtue of their being, they threaten the natural holy order. The word of God is the only true path to save this world. Your very existence profanes your triumph. One day, I will have to decide whether the sin of your being must be judged. Yet for now, at least, you have done us a great service. Return to Tokyo and take the rest you have well earned.
Hark! For the Demon King has been slain! Let all Bethel ring with our victory, glory, and rejoice!
Hallelujah! Guess we better head back too.
So the Demon King is dead then. You're a credit to Bethel Japan. That was no small feat.
Yeah, Master Abdiel said that too. So, did we save Tokyo? Is the world safe now?
No. I'd say the true battle is about to begin.
What do you mean?
I said it before. The real Tokyo is long gone. This Tokyo is a sacred simulacrum, restored by the power of God. But its time is running out. The world is fracturing, collapsing. If this demonic conqueror in Algami's report really did kill the Creator, all his divine miracles must be waning. Slaying the Demon King did much to protect the world at large, but Tokyo itself is now on the brink of destruction.
What?
So, our course is clear. As of today, I will be declaring my independence from Bethel.
You're leaving them?
If we want to save Tokyo, we have only one option left. To take the throne of Nahubino and craft a new world. But Bethel HQ remains doggedly opposed to this, which makes them our enemy, I'm afraid.
So heresy is our only option left. World creation has been forbidden, but...
You're just ditching Bethel?
To take the throne is to deny the Creator's will and deny laws he created. And to betray those laws is to betray Bethel itself.
But Master Abdiel was good to me. I'm nobody special, but she still helped me. Why do we gotta betray them like this? We can just ask them to help us save Tokyo, right?
Tokyo's faced apocalyptic destruction before, but the Archangel dismissed us, said it was destiny. And a Bethel, bereft of God, has even less stake in our future.
But we're just humans, ordinary people. How can we go against the angels?
Quite easily, with my help. I am their equal in power. No, I am an even higher being.
What? What are you saying?
I suppose you three deserve to know. The truth is, I am no human. I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami, one of Japan's eldest guardians.
What?
Bethel's cooperation did help us protect Japan, and I am grateful to God for saving Tokyo. However, with the created dead, we are no longer bound to Bethel's will. Instead, we will fight to protect our home, even if they refuse to.
So the truth comes out.
I'll cut to the chase. Sometime soon, Bethel HQ is going to hold a summit, a meeting between all international branches. I would have you three accompany me.
What? Us? Seriously?
I expect many other branches in attendance, and depending on how the discussions go, things may escalate violently. However, Bethel Japan has lost most of its regular fighting force, casualties of Armageddon. As such, you three will be attending as my bodyguards. Security detail, at least on paper.
Understood.
When the dates are set, I will contact you. Until then, your time is yours to spend.
It seems you've noticed as well.
How could this be? Tokyo is vanishing.
The Shekinah glory is unraveling. Tokyo was actually destroyed once, almost 2 decades ago. But God copied it back into existence, preventing any further anarchy. That was God's greatest modern miracle. The Shekinah glory. However, with God defeated, that miracle has begun to dissipate, along with the city that depended on it. If we don't act fast, Tokyo might disappear forever.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan. Tomorrow, a pandemonic summit will be held with all of Bethel's leadership. The summit will be held in the Netherworld. We are to await further orders at the Tokyo Diet Building. Well, are you prepared for the summit? It's shaping up to be a rather intense meeting, considering that the Japan division intends to break away from Bethel. Every country will be represented at the summit, so this is sure to cause quite a stir among many. Be sure to exercise caution throughout. Perfectly understandable. However, there's nothing to fear. I shall protect you. After all, we will be attending a pandemonic summit. Nigh anything can happen during such an event. I do not tell you this to cause concern, though. I merely recognize that you were dragged into this situation and that you deserve a full understanding of it. I wish to see you rise against any obstacle in your path and use the circumstances to your advantage. It will be crucial to your survival.
Pardon me.
The angel says Master Abdiel will arrive shortly. Afterwards, the transport to the summit hall will be prepared by Shiva to take place. Now line up over here.
Good. You're here. Time for that security detail. Let's go, you two.
If it isn't the champion of the Ario campaign himself, we surely could not have triumphed without your strength.
You do me too much honor, Master Abdiel. I can only express my pride that the Japanese branch managed to serve Bethel's aims.
Indeed so. A duty I am sure you will continue to perform.
Of course.
I will go on ahead to the conference hall. Ensure you are not late.
I can already tell this is going to be a mess. Well, that means we're up. Please direct Yuzuru and his friend when they arrive.
Shin.
Greetings. I, Consul, represent Bethel Leadership. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I speak for the Greeks.
And I am Lord Bresh. I serve Lithuanians as Lordship's proxy.
What, the Lord of Dance tire himself out?
Lordship simply refuses to sit in with the rest of you. Now, let's begin with this pandemonic nonsense and be done with it. Abdiel?
Very well. As many of you are surely aware, we have recently achieved a decisive victory over the legions of chaos. Surt, Ishtar, Ariok. Each of them were formidable in their own right, yet all lie slain at the feet of Bethel, Japan. Henceforth, all forces that marched into the netherworld may retreat and return to their normal duties.
I am concerned with the fate of Lucifer's loss. What interests me is the Lord of Chaos himself. Worthy took out the Creator. Tell me what you think of that.
Clearly that falsehood was designed to lead us astray. Do not be deceived. Bethel must remain united.
How dim are you? You realize with the Creator God, we might as well drop the pretense of an alliance altogether.
True. I see no merit in joining forces any further. Lord Shin has in fact accepted this, and is already preparing our next move.
Patience, everyone. Perhaps it do so well to step back and review our circumstances.
Khonsu speaks wisely. Rather than acting rashly, let us each take a moment to reason amongst ourselves.
This is a good opportunity to discern where each faction stands. Go and listen to what each of them has to say.
See for yourself the Creator's almighty handiwork. See how the Earth's inhabitants lament their injustices and buckle under misfortune. Had we the authority, we would create a world of gladness, where all are treated with equity and compassion. If the Creator's dead, his throne may be for the taking. At least that's how it should work. I'm sick of hearing babble from that winged wench and her automatons. Long ago, the Creator, in his boundless arrogance, issued an edict of condemnation, damning all gods to primitivity. This condemnation forbade the existence of Nahobino outright, thus preventing any challenge to his reign. Oh, how I long to break free of this curse. But wait, are you not Nahobino? How could you have broken the shackles that bind us?
A time of great undoing is upon us. The word of Lord Shin has been spoken. I must say, this world of flaws and contradictions fashioned by an absentee ruler is long overdue for renovation.
18 years ago, Tokyo endured the conception unwittingly. Now, with this kind of glory fading, the loss we face would be unbearable. We were wrong to place our trust in one God. Only a multitude of divine beings can give the world the proper attention it needs. Furthermore, it is only right for us, the Unspoken, to keep our land secure.
I've always aspired to keep our city safe. To me, working with Director Koshimizu seems the most logical way to accomplish that. And now, with everything that's happened, it's clear to me that one almighty being isn't enough to protect Tokyo. Not by a long shot. That's why I want the world to be as the director wishes. Where the gods of old watch over us, governing their wisdom.
I'm Japanese too, so I'm all for the idea of touching Japan. Still, Master Abiel's words make the most sense to me.
The Creator can never be defeated. But were that even to be true, surely he would rise up once more. Yes, we must await his glorious return. Until then, we join hands and guide our people. That is Bethel's duty. Hear me. Bethel's mission is to sustain this world, God's world. Any objections?
Damn right there are. I say you cut the act and admit your God is dead and gone.
He speaks true. Besides, Lord Shin will soon bring this world to its proper end.
On whose authority? If any being is to decide this world's fate, it will be me.
Not while the condemnation stands, it won't. It is undeniable proof that the Most High still sits upon the throne.
Does he? Then how do you explain it now who will stand here before us? Are we to take it this God of yours deems him a worthy successor to the throne? Forgive me, but is he not the proto-fiend of Bethel? Has your God not chosen him?
Very well. If his existence serves as blasphemy, I cannot remain in ignorance. Witness as I smite this aberration and blot out his sin from the earth. Impossible. How could I have fallen?
So this is the power meant for us. Not bad, Albino. God was right to be afraid. Perhaps I, too, will seek out my own knowledge. And so our ties to Bethel severed. When we next meet, it shall be as adversaries. May not be so foolish to cross me. I must have forged this new development. Well, I'm done.
All have forsaken us for their own selfish gain. Does this please you, Tsukuyomi? To see demonkind fall to chaos? To see all that the Bethel has struggled for, scattered?
I truly couldn't be more satisfied. Entrusting this beautiful world to such a thing desperate was always at stake. We shall establish a new world order. One with countless gods and free and as for you, Eldia, may you find your home. By the way,
Koshimizu says, I'd like to discuss our next move and our plan for the future. Speak to me in the conference room later.
Now then, I will go over our plans once more. As I stated earlier, the Japanese branch will become its own entity, separate from Bethel. And in order to save Tokyo, we are going to take God's throne. If there's anything you aren't clear on, now would be the time to ask. Regarding the war of the gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
I ask, what is the War of the Gods?
Ever since time out of mind, the gods would do battle for the right to rule the world. Before the Creator reigned supreme, the throne belonged to Baal, god of the harvest. And even before that, it was held by Ra, the sun god. Every god who assumes the throne attains its vast power, enough to reshape the world however they see fit. As such, many a god has fallen in pursuit of that power. Regarding the war of the gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
I ask, what is the Empyrean?
The throne of creation lies at the pinnacle of Empyrean heaven, or simply the Empyrean, as it has become known. That is where the Creator would be now, were he not ousted by Lucifer, as was claimed.
Considering our fusion to a Nahobino, the claim is likely valid.
Only Nahobino are allowed in the Empyrean sacred space. As such, none have entered thus far. But you, however, can. Do not fear, I won't let you go it alone. I intend to become a Nahobino as well. Regarding the war of the gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
I ask, what is the throne?
The throne of creation exists to prove one's dominion over the earth. Whoever assumes the throne may determine the world's laws and inner workings, much like how the Creator established his own order. Before the Creator, many other gods fought viciously over the throne and hence the right to rule the world. And in order to save Tokyo, we must do the same. Regarding the war of the gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail. A Nahobino is a god in the fullest or truest sense, our original form, if you will. In ancient times, we were all Nahobino, but when the Creator took the throne, he demanded there be no other gods before him, and diabolized us all. He accomplished this by spiriting our knowledge away. Without the knowledge needed to shape a functioning world, we ceased to be divine, and were left to contend with our fallen nature. Our knowledge was sealed within the Garden of Eden. Mortals soon ate its fruit, binding all knowledge to their souls, and all came after. Ever since the fall of man, demons vied to steal the souls of humankind and restore their former selves. But they were doomed to fail. Long it was futile to seek out our knowledge and reclaim our former glory. But with Armageddon fulfilled, the rules have yet again changed. Algami's true name is Susanoo. As proto-fiend, he was created to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. I myself provided the template. And as I've said before, I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami. It is my personal mission to become a Nahobino and rescue Tokyo from the mouth of danger. But to do that, I require your aid.
Understood. So will he be the one to create the world, being that only the Nahobino can do it?
It could very well end up being him. But what if I were to say that you, Yuzuru Atsuta, also have that potential?
I do.
After my time spent observing you, I am all but certain you are the one holding my knowledge.
What?
Yes. If you so choose, you too can harness the power of an Nahobino and recreate the world. Will you not do so in service of your home?
But that would mean I'm the same as him? If I really do have that power, enough to save Tokyo, I'll do it. I'll become a Nahobino.
Your resolve is admirable. Excellent. We now have two Nahobino on our side, Atsuta and you. From here, we strike at Bethel headquarters, then make our way to the Imperial post-haste.
Hey, guys? You think I could be a Nahobino too?
My condolences, Dazai, but you do not appear to have the knowledge of the Amatsukami.
Oh.
Don't be disheartened. I sense yet another's knowledge resting with you.
No way!
However, only its owner can identify it. So I suggest you stay on guard. A demon may be lying in wait for you. With that said, I must begin investigating a way to reach the Empyrean. I'm fairly certain the secret lies in Ueno, given the density of Bethel's security there. So, I will concentrate our branch's efforts on that. I will contact you the moment I turn up a solid answer. Until then, please bear with me.
Hey, what do you think I should do now? I can't decide anything on my own. I guess I really do need Master Abiel. Say, do you know where she is? Oh, all right. Let's go see. Master Abiel, are you all right?
I lost to the Japanese branch. It no longer matters what happens to me.
That's not true! You're not done yet, Master Abdiel!
You saw what happened. Even an archangel is no match for a Nahobino.
Then maybe you just have to become a Nahobino too! I'll find the human who has your knowledge, and I'll bring them to you.
That won't be necessary.
But I...
They're already here.
Huh?
It is you, Ichiro Dazai. You are my knowledge.
Me? I'm your knowledge? Wait, that means you can use me to become a Nahobino!
The power of the Nahobino is forbidden. As the Archangel, I must not defy the condemnation.
But if you became a Nahobino, then you could...
Hey, can you hear me?
I say I can.
Thank goodness. Listen, we need to talk. It's serious, but I can't really tell you here. Would you mind meeting me on the roof? I'll go on ahead. Sorry, I just showed up out of nowhere.
I say you're alive.
Yes, but not in the way you might think. The Tao Izanokami you knew did die. But her soul was reborn by a power beyond description, forming who I am now. As the goddess of creation, my new purpose is to guide the Nahobino to his throne. Take a good look. Tokyo is fading like the setting sun. Its time is almost up. Before it's too late, I want you to reach the Empyrean and recreate the world. You risked your life for me and Saori without even a moment's hesitation. To us, you're a true savior, and an
every sense of the word. What power I have shall be yours. And together, we can forge a new future. Until then, will you let me fight at your side? That's all I ask of you.
We hesitate.
Oh, are you worried about me? Listen, I can fight off a demon or two on my own. So you have nothing to fear. We both know God's miracle is dissipating. Tokyo and everyone in it will vanish without a trace. If this stirs your heart even a little, make the throne and create a new world, one according to your vision. And to foster that, I was going to die where the path to the Imperium lies.
A new realm of dot lies before us. One that leads to the Empyrean.
The path to the Empyrean. It has also been called the Temple of Eternity. Long before the first human being, the entity who oversaw this world created a bridge to the throne. However, Bethel headquarters has hidden keys to access it, and so the path remains closed. There are 3 keys in total. It used to be that Bethel guarded them for safekeeping. But now, the branches that possess them think only of their own gain. So the first thing we need to do is get those keys ourselves. Perhaps Proto-Fiend could detect the energy of divine instruments such as these.
I am indeed picking up sources of incredible power. 3 in total. Not to mention hordes of demons around them.
I say we better hurry up and find them. I'm sure you can guess how many now aspirants are after the keys themselves. So keep an eye out.
Tao says, let's be off. Oh, that demon.
Hey, it's you! Well, what are the odds? Seriously.
Did something happen? You were acting strangely the last time we met.
Well, yeah, I guess you could say that. But whatever. I see you've got a different girl with you this time. What's up with that? As if a goddess like her could ever replace me. Come on, you know I'm all you really need. Seriously. Because you and I, we're... Never mind, forget it. Anyways, count me in. Someone's gotta keep you out of trouble, right? Totally.
What's all that racket? Your Tsukuyomi's motto. Come to try your hand at Deicide. I've had enough nasty surprises. I looked for the human with my knowledge, and you know what I found? The demons already killed them. Now I'm stuck wasting time until another human with my knowledge comes down the proverbial pipe. But a few centuries is nothing to me. I can afford to wait till my next human partner is born. At the very least, I've more than enough time to play with you. So let's have some fun. Fight, boy. You're a feisty one. If I'd found my albino form, we would have seen some real fireworks. Fine. But no man calls Zeus ungracious. The key is yours.
The prodigal child himself. Perhaps you could indulge me in a short chat? You needn't worry. I'm alone. You certainly share your humanity with Yakumo. But do you share his beliefs? Do you agree with his aims? A shame. Then you too cannot see beyond his surface.
That man doesn't matter. It's you I have questions for. Which side of this conflict do you stand on? Are you for the humans or the demons?
I suppose I side with the humans, but surely a goddess can be partial to her own creations, even if demoted to demonhood.
And you aim to seize the throne of creation?
Well, as a means to an end, certainly. To take it simply for power's sake would be a touch petty, don't you think? Yakumo and I share a vision. It's why I lend him my power and why I strive to see his world come to fruition. Poor Yakumo's zealotry does tend to leave a bad impression. But what nobility in his soul, in his aims.
As far as I can tell, he doesn't even trust his fellow man.
A most shallow appraisal, my dear. Yakumo loves his fellow man perhaps more than any other. He rejects humans who have given up, precisely because he believes in humanity's potential for strength. Do you understand, child? I suppose that's only to be expected. Few truly do. Those of the Yakumo family have always been officers of the law, you see. Would-be agents of justice, living to protect the meek. His mother was a medium. She helped those tormented by dark spirits. However, one such sufferer was seduced by a demon's promises and slaughtered Yakumo's entire family. Hate the crime, not the criminal, as they say. But the platitude rings quite hollow when the criminal has no desire, no capacity for redemption. If violence and evil are all they know, all they will ever be, then what can a man of justice do but strike them down? Pretty words have never been enough to save the world.
What are you doing, Noah?
Here he is. So ends our idle chat then. Farewell.
Perhaps the will of mankind is stronger than I knew.
That could have been bad, huh? Totally. But you know what? That demon woman? I think she might be in love with that human. No, wait! Maybe she loves all of humanity, and that man is supposed to be a symbol of it or something. I don't know. Either way, it's kind of complicated. But that was love for sure. It's like how I love when you get all upset. You know? Just like that. But, yeah, never mind.
You're
that Nahobuno from the Japanese branch. So, you seek the keys to the throne of creation, do you? It is true. We do possess a tool that unlocks the Imperium, the key of austerity. Now, we have no desire to assume the throne, as a right to make the worlds what shivers and what shivers alone. To that end, I've been keeping close watch on this key to see just who's foolish enough to come after it. And here you are, how truly delightful. Now I can vanquish both you and the sinful eyes in one fell stroke. So this is what it means to be a Nahobuno. How utterly terrifying. Forgive me, Lord Shiva.
The demon says, I am Shiva, the benevolent god of destruction. You are the Nahobuno that felled Vasuki. I was wondering who it could be. What are you doing here? Do you not seek the throne? Well, it matters not. The world will be destroyed along with the rest of the universe anyway. Hear me, Nahobuno. You quarrel over the throne, fighting over the right to rule. But those who create the world, by their own conscience, will bring about nothing but corruption. The world should not be created by a given being, rather it is the beings that should be created by the world. The creator god Brahma will return the universe to its rightful form. To that end, I, Shiva, will commence destruction for the sake of creation. I shall do it with my secret art, the Rudra Astra.
Yes.
I have nothing more to say. You may go. Aogami says Shiva aims to destroy this world after all. I would propose that we take him down, but I detect a volume of Magatsui that I've never seen in the other demons we've encountered. Are you prepared to fight? I say yes.
You dare challenge me, fool.
Shiva says you could have walked away with your life. Very well. I've finished preparations and have enough Magatsui for Rudra. Next is the banquet. Come, show me your Kathalkali of battle. Shiva says that was a splendid dance. You've defeated me. I shall now disappear from this universe. But the Rudra can appear in many forms, overcome them all, and break free. That is the path of the true ruler.
What's the situation? Is it truly so difficult to find a human with my knowledge? You're now bleeding from the Japan branch.
I say, give me the key.
Of course. I would expect no less from now. But I'm afraid I can't just surrender it. I confess I was skeptical, even if I were reunited with my knowledge. Would that truly be enough to reclaim my birthright? But now, a living example has fallen into my lap. I will destroy you and pry the secret of your power from your course. Do not worry. Death at my hands shall earn you your place in Valhalla. So, this is the power of Megami. Have I regained my own knowledge in time? Such a pity. Tell me now. What do you intend for this world? I see. So your human sentiment is dead then. You truly have transcended. But I suppose it is no longer my place to say. Victory is yours, and so is the key of harmony.
Tao says, that's it for the keys. I think it's time we head for the Temple of Eternity.
The Empyrean, otherwise known as the Throne of God, rests at the peak of three pillars. These pillars are known as austerity, benevolence, and harmony. You have obtained the key to one such pillar, that of harmony. While it is true that a great force opposes the natural will of the world, that force must never be denied. Balance is essential for all things. To enact change requires a powerful driving force. However, a world bereft of harmony will swiftly fall to ruin. Remember this well. You have obtained all three keys representing the three pillars of the Empyrean. You now have the right to tread the same path that the Creator and I once did. Follow the Goddess. Make for the Empyrean.
What's wrong with me? I can hear this voice in my head.
There you are! I finally found you, Unspoken!
This is bad.
Very bad. Sorry, I gotta run. Just promise you'll come see me again later, okay? Cool. It's a promise.
You won't escape!
No. If Master Abdiel's defeated, what'll happen to our world? She's the only one who can bring this place order! You can't lose now, Archangel. You just can't! Without you, Tokyo, society itself will tear itself apart! Divine diversity is not an answer. It's chaos! All we need is a single ultimate truth. What we don't need is an excess of false opinions. How can I even prove that? Wait, that's right. If your prayer is indeed for harmony, bring it about yourself. That's what that voice was telling me. Okay, maybe I suck on my own, but being useful to Master Abdiel is enough. That's right. I've got this. I've had this. My knowledge alone will serve the greater good! I have to stand up strong.
This is the Temple of Eternity. Once we reach the top and offer the three keys, the path to the Imperium will open. The Pillar Imperial, as it is called, spans the gap between heaven and earth, connecting them. Do be careful, however. I detect many a demon within these grounds.
Young man.
Metatron says, "This is the place that leads to the throne. It is sacred, and only those who are worthy may enter. I shall be your judge."
Young man.
This is the temple's top floor. The path should open once we offer the three keys. At last, we are free to walk the path to the Imperium. There lies the end and the beginning, the source of the eternal light that reforges our world. The Nahuabino who reaches it can mold the world as they so choose.
divine architect. Capture the Imperium and take your place on the throne. Do not forget, some aim to usurp your newfound reign. Show them no hesitation.
Tokyo abided by your God's whims, yet it was destroyed. Is that Bethel's justice?
Consider its destruction inevitable. For God's anger burns many and spares none.
Silence, Angel! I fight to restore Tokyo no matter what some sick god desires! I'll do everything I can to bring it back!
Hear him well, messenger. The world belongs to a host of the divine, not some misguided dictator.
This one rejects the order of the Creator, ushering forth the era of the myriad gods.
The only way to maintain order in this world is to give it all to God. Everything. That includes even our own lives.
Ichiro Dazai, why do you show yourself here?
I'm here to do what needs to be done, even if I stray from the path. I'll do whatever I have to do. It doesn't matter, so long as we win.
God's word remains unchanging. As Archangel, I am sworn to defend it. And if I must tame myself as an Ahobino to do so, then you shall carry out his will. As one!
This one, a staunch believer in the Creator's order, even defying his will to enforce it. One side desires the throne for a land reborn anew, while the other pines for the world of old. Such a position of power cannot remain vacant for eternity. A leader must rise and take it. You must take it.
Young man, are you well? You suddenly stopped moving. Nothing I said would reach you. But if it was nothing, I'm relieved. Let us keep moving.
Hey, thought you'd be here. Nice work clearing the way to the Empyrean.
Now, onward, my brother, for the throne and all the world is now the Amatsu Kami's.
Hold it! There's no need for all that. We'll just entrust everything to God. You're the smart guy here, right? It's been bugging me since the summit. Zeus and Odin were big-time gods, but both of them wanted it all. They were never gonna play nice. So what do you think is gonna happen in your world of gods? Endless war.
What are you?
You know these gods will eat each other alive. They will never see eye to eye. But here's the thing. If we just let the Creator do his work, everyone will get their fair share. Don't you get it? How could someone who is all-powerful, all-seeing, all-knowing ever steer us wrong?
He speaks the truth, and protecting this divine order has ever been my sacred duty as Archangel. Yet I see that in my fettered angel form I cannot hope to prevail against you. That much I concede. But for the Almighty and the world He gave us, I shall embrace darkness as a fallen angel.
Don't tell me you.
I will uphold God's will at all costs, even if it condemns me and severs me from His grace. Just like that serpent in the garden.
Abdiel. No matter how much you change on the outside, your faith as an archangel is unshakable.
You fools would bite into the forbidden fruit with God's name upon your lips. Even so, the new world is mine to create. And when my world of infinite gods is born, we will protect Japan far better than you ever could.
Not so fast. Sounds like you forgot about us.
Indeed. The Imperial throne is rightfully ours. Though, of course, we have something a little different in mind for it.
With my own two hands, I will destroy that Ronin. And humanity will shape their own world.
We must make haste as well. Each your bonsai.
One defies God in his own name, betraying his word for his will. One seeks to open up heaven and rebuild the world as he built his divine king. Truly, this is an unexpected development. My own claim was much different. You have fought through the opposing forces of chaos and order. Here at the end of all things,
We must preserve
The abundant time to let rain is now.
Human world, human rule.
Alright, so this is probably going to be the end, because I'm going to turn this into a choose your own adventure video. So there are 4 endings. Obviously you can choose to uphold God's order and side with the angel. You can choose to create a world of many gods and agree with the Prime Minister. You can choose to destroy the throne and agree with the outcasts. Or, if you choose to destroy the throne and you've killed Shiva, you will be offered another option later to make a world for humans alone. So, I'm going to put those 4 links for those videos in the description below, and you pick which ending you'd like to see, if not all of them. Anyhow, this is probably going to be the end of this particular series, but thank you for watching, and we will see you next time.